One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Promising looking ball. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And a lot to like about this attack. Marco Asensio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Smart defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Skriniar. Not a convincing clearance. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Karim Onisivo. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. On to Guendouzi. Well, a textbook interception. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he's made headway. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Aktürkoğlu. Osterwolde. And on to Musaba. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And so it is, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Released it nicely. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no damage done. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, an outrageous outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jorbe Vertessen. Promising attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes, and it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Anderson Talisca. Might be able to set up the chance. Delivered into the area here. Struggling to get it away. Could reduce the deficit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they keep it moving. And a free kick here. He'll try his luck here. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Guendouzi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, this looks useful. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Salzburg with the ball again. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Nice looking move, this. Skriniar. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And now we... Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Stefan Leiner. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Pablo Rosario. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. That might help them. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pablo Rosario. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And they might forge ahead. And the right place to cut out the pass. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Thoughtful play. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Decent position. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, the threat could be there. In position. Can he apply the finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
This could be troublesome. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Porto regaining possession. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Promising attack, this. And Salzburg have it back here. Pepe. Well, the defending not the best here. Offside the decision. And room now out on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Onisivo. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Liner. Porto have given us away. Good ball over the top. Karim Onisivo. A real opening now. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, I read it really well. And possession lost by Salzburg. Such an ambitious run. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Bailey. Jadon Sancho. On to Bogarde. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Chance to put them in front. And he got to it fairly easily. What a magnificent pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Good work from Villa to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Villa couldn't keep the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nicely weighted pass. Great vision to switch the play. Just straying offside. Esri Konsa. Morgan Rogers. And offside it is. Oh, superb defending. Free kick it had to be. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. A danger here as he runs at them. And making his move inside. Villa unable to retain possession. Getting in there to intercept. Lucadinha. On to Bogarde. Ollie Watkins. And the ball back with Porto here. Wasteful again in possession. Lamare Bogarde. Watkins. Just cutting off the supply. Must be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pablo Rosario. Very quick thinking there. Not a great challenge. Jadon Sancho. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Morgan Rogers. Being pressed here. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Determined defending. Bailey. And that's an illegal challenge there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a clever piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chances on. Showing a good reading of the game. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And Barkley robbed of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Looking to cut inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rogers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they take advantage? Still could be dangerous. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. Will it be? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And credit due, a good intervention. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Artem Dovbyk. And Villa with the ball again. And nicely over the top. Offside the decision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And that's expert defending. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Artem Dovbyk. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Watkins. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's in! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ollie Watkins. Moving it forward. Has a go! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Poor pass. Rodgers. Barkley with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
They've got to concentrate now.
Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Dybala. Dovbyk. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Barkley. Regained possession. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. El Shaarawy. Oh, great vision. Brian Cristante. And cutting it out. Good physical play. Bailey. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. Morgan Rogers. And continues his run. And look at this! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Angelino. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dybala. And he read it superbly. Ollie Watkins. And Bailey. Happy to shoot. And foiled by the post. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Dovbyk. Lot to like about that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Bailey. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, good idea. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Danger building. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Clean challenge. Good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cynical would normally be yellow. Dybala, that was untidy. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Dybala. And Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Attack looks promising. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brian Cristante. And a tidy tackle. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Matteo Guendouzi. Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? And the ruling is offside here. Excellent defending. Good-looking move. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jaden Osterwolde. Well read to win possession back. Aktür Kolu. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Very quick thinking there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And there the move ends for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marco Asensio. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. And an astute piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Good tackle, taken away. Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Donyell Malen. And cutting it out. Matteo Guendouzi. Promising looking ball. Aktur Kolu. Can he put it in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nelson Semedo. Well, he keeps going. Can he play it in? Anderson Talisca. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And this could be threatening. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Well, couldn't keep it in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Matteo Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Jaden Osterwolde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. They couldn't keep it again. Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Dybala. Dovbyk. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. And an opening. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And short it is. Low one in there. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Dybala. And just like that, broken up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Asensio. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise,
they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper getting right behind it. And the short option preferred. Aktur Kolu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Karim Onisivo. And unable to keep possession. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Given away by Salzburg. Decent-looking pass. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Chase. Clever defending. And playing it through. Marco Asensio is in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Karim Onisivo. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Aktur Kolu. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great defending. Musaba. Karim Onisivo. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Aktur Kolu. Now with Leiner. And the defensive intervention there. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Onisivo. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Playing it short. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Can they open them up? Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Splendid defending. Taken short. And positioned at the back post, it's Marco Asensio. And so it is, So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And all the way through to the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Skriniar. Decent idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marco Asensio. Untidy phase of play. Real chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Anderson Talisca. Might do damage on the break. Karim Onisivo. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Getting in there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Referee intervening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Aktur Kolu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Showing a good reading of the game. Good use of advantage. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he's in. And just 5 minutes remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? And roaming free here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And there's the whistle. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And unable to keep possession. Thoughtful play. And a timely intervention. In possession, Perez. Incisive ball. Possible chance. Can they stop it going in? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Porto have given us away. Jorbe Vertessen. Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Perez. Can he finish? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. Fed in low. Well, they survived the attack. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Vega. Useful position they're in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Karim Onisivo. That's a good-looking pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vertessen. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a fine pass. Bednarek. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pepe. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper parried it away in style. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Showing good situational awareness. Might do damage on the break. Couldn't hang on to it again. Gabri Vega. Bad pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bednarek. Into the final 20 minutes. Good through ball. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Possession lost by Porto. Signs. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Stefan Leiner. And they have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, now they have possession. Wasted possession again. Good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. is. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And possibilities here. Real chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Is it going to be? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Costa. Jadon Sancho. And space for them here on the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Impressive build-up. Promising position, this. Superbly read and executed. Bogarde. Sancho now. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's given us away. Luca Digne. Bogarde. Smart defending. Well, they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. Watkins. Jadon Sancho. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pablo Rosario. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Really sound defending. An alert reaction to tip it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Luca Digne. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jakub Kivior. High quality defending. Lamare Bogarde. Good tackle. Thoughtful play. In possession, Perez. And halted in his tracks. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Lamare Bogarde. It's still there for him. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
In possession, Perez. Pablo Rosario has it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And danger averted. Well read. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Leon Bailey. Now, options are plenty. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Intelligent defending. Bogarde. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Good use of advantage. The referee has a decision to make. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And good anticipation. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the... Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Will it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And showing good game awareness. Watkins. And it's gone behind for the corner. Taken short. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? And given free rein to run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kone. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Kouadio Kone. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the pass deftly cut out. And they keep it moving. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Able to skip past his man. And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Brian Cristante. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Matty Cash. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lucadinha. That's a good pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Chance to do damage. Crossing possibilities. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dybala. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, this is looking promising. Bailey! And he's in an offside position. Donyell Malen. And it's with Mancini. El Shaarawy. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. Danger building. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And keeping possession. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, nicely struck, but massive credit to the goalkeeper. And he's clear as lines. Rodgers. Now the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, to trim back the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Will it happen for them? Constantly thwarted. And they're making a change. And the referee has given them a corner. Keen to take it short here. That's nicely done. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could reduce the deficit. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Not giving it away. Onana. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. In search of an equaliser. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Committed challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cornet. And danger averted. Well read. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And And there can be one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Just straying offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maybe dangerous here, and a chance for the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Able to skip past his man. Guendouzi. And cleared away. Anderson Talisca. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Teammates available. Asensio. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he read it superbly. And playing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well read to ease the pressure. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Jadon Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, surely! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Flag raised for offside. Brian Cristante. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Guendouzi. A very good tackle. Anderson Talisca. Oh, in with a chance. Nicely saved. And the short option preferred. But a crucial intervention inside the box. El Shaarawy. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oh, it's on! Oh, looked rushed there. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dybala, that was untidy. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Dovbyk. Dybala. And Fenerbahce have it back now. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dovbyk. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What? On the planet. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win it back. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Bellingham. Can he? And there's a quality defender in action. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And nicely parried away. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jude Bellingham. Must be. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Mendy. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Committed challenge. And so the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Dembele. Decent pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. There to take it away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fabian. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. That's a good pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Bellingham. Mendy. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Valverde. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And Real come away with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mbappe! That was going in. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go then. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still not away. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. as football fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now how about the short corner? And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Liverpool have given it away. And a clever piece of defending. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That might help them. Could it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Really good challenge. And offside it is. Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An alert intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Gakpo. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it away? Keeper could be in trouble. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Fabian. Electing to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Wirtz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Promising looking ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Konate. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Intelligent defending. Incisive ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Wirtz. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open them up. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele. Lucas Hernandez. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? The delivery from Dembele. He fancies it. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Able to skip past his man. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Showing a good reading of the game. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Salah. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferreira. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the threat could be there. Dembele. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. So, full. compelling... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate. And oh, got everything behind it! And the ball is loose. Well, it just petered out. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Threading it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ekitike. Is it going to be? Oh, it still needs clearing. Well, defensive resilience there. Dani Olmo. Shot is on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Florian Wirtz. He's in behind. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And offside it is. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And Barca have it back. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
That's a good ball. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Liverpool have given it away. Lamine Yamal. Good-looking move. On to Pedri. Now an ambitious one. Oh, still something on here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And danger averted. Well read. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gavi. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Well, that one has promise. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Wirtz. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Given away by Barcelona. Salah. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Lewandowski. Beck on the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Danger building. Advantage Barcelona. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Gavi. And firing it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And the short option preferred. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Ekitike. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And look at this. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. We'll have... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Musiala. Balde. Nice weight on the pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Decent chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Hiroki Ito. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, just over. So close.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. That's a good-looking ball. A real opening now. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, he's given us away. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Bayern have given it away again. Luis Diaz. And losing the ball there. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. Gavi. Intelligent defending. Lewandowski. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. And roaming free here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lewandowski. Bayern regaining possession here. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Offside the decision. And slipped through beautifully. He fancies it. Keeper was there to meet it. Kane. On to Musiala. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Oh, useful ball. And he's in an offside position. Michael Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Harry Kane waits. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. Jamal Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Olise. Bayern have given us away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. From long range... Why? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just the challenge that was required. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Throw in then for Bayern. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Now opening things up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Real Madrid have given us away. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Terrific block there. Determined defending. And short it is. Cutting in. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh, still not away. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And threaded through by Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Regained possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Kimmich. Chouameni. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us. He's in here. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Luis Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Oh, chance! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could catch them on the break. Read it well. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Five minutes left. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. And take it away. And we will have just one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some
And it's a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper taking care of the situation. PSG doing well to regain possession. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Real Madrid have given it away. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Vinicius. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Good-looking move. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. This might get them in front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Chouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. Short corner taken. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well read to ease the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the first half is in the history. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Given away by PSG yet again. Can he do it? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really. Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he takes it away. Dembele. And Fabian. Ready to break, perhaps? They need to shore up the defence. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, threat over for now. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A very effective challenge put in. Will it be? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Rudiger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, he's given us away. Fabian. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he read it well defensively. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today, he fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Konate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of event? Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
The verdict is offside here. Gakpo. Good-looking move. Jones. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, good-looking pass. Wirtz. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Dembele. Dembele! Oh, he's blocked it! And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And short it is. Low trajectory ball there. Takes aim. Vigorous defending. And a PSG corner. But he's gone short with it. Determined defending. Superb looking pass. Kvaratskhelia. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Is that for the first half here in the French capital? So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good work from PSG to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity! And foiled by Van Dijk.
What a block that was.
Teammates available. Opportunity it is. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Feeding it through. Just couldn't get it through. Salah. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And that is offside. Excellent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And slipped through beautifully. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they won't complain about this. Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. And players waiting at the far post. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Good tackle. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there. And a useful cross. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Dembele. Fine pass. Ready to strike. Oh, not safe yet. And held by the keeper. That's just a loss of focus. Decent position. Dembele on the ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. minds. And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Gakpo. Possession one. Oh, good idea. Opportunity to level it. And able to get a body in the way. Mo Salah. He made good progress there. Opportunity here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Ball back with Liverpool now. It's a fierce effort. That showed guts and courage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Too easy, far too easy. And options in the centre. Oh, fine stop. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, he looks threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Frimpong. Well, it's one pass after another.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And Barcelona have possession again. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Fancies a pop from here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Reading it well. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Salah.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Easy save. Dani Olmo. Running with confidence. Shot is on. No way through. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Rafinha. Balde. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Lewandowski. Fine build-up play. Pedri. Gakpo. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gavi. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Liverpool have it once again. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An encouraging move from Barca. Decent effort! So out for a throw-in. Interesting pass. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Hugo Ekitike. Gakpo. And a brisk run. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Rafinha. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Might work out. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. In the right place to cut out the pass. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Alex Balde. Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not a huge chunk of added It's Barcelona. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. Luis Diaz. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he put it in? Tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And conceding the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. Winning back possession. Super pass. And Kane might mean business. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, Stuart, a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Musiala. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Dani Olmo. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Musiala. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. It's the equaliser! And pushed away to safety. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gavi. Determined defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is capable of controlling any game, and he did that and then some in the first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Kane. A very effective challenge put in. And the chance slips away. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Chance to equalise. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he keeps going. Pressing like that will help the cause. The cross is on. Oh, great attacking play. And that'll be a Barca throw. In a decent position now. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well read to ease the pressure. Gavi. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Could pose a threat on the counter. Really nice ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Tenacious challenge. 5 minutes to go. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. All Good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But the danger averted for now. Nicely played. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! Surely can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Alexander-Arnold. There to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. And Diaz has it. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Promising position this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Mbappé. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. And threaded through by Mbappé. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. That's a good-looking ball. And running free here. And clears his lines. Musiala. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, big opportunity. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Vinicius Junior, a real opening now. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half.
Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Federico Valverde. Can they square the game? Surely the equaliser. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Jude Bellingham. No, high-quality defending. Must be... Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And a fine cross. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Possibilities for them to counter. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Given away by Bayern Munich. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. And did just enough defensively. It's a short corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Ah, that's how to defend. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great vision. Wonderful goalkeeping. And turned onto the woodwork. Given away by Real Madrid. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, that's asking for a caution. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps. And drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Salah. João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Endo. On to McAllister. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Isaac. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, danger here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. And support available. Oh, a fine block. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, it won't. Oh, onto the post. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. In towards Salah. Well, defensive resilience there. And he read it superbly. Mo Salah. The delivery from Salah here. And the problem not completely solved. Now opening things up. And he read it well defensively. João Pedro. Gakpo. And so the first half draws to a... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Oh, breezing past him. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They take it short. Wirtz. Van Dijk. Neto. Pedro. Well-timed tackle. Gakpo. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kukureya. Cole Palmer. Well, they have the ball once more. Isaac. Now with McAllister. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Enzo Fernandez. Wirtz. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is looking threatening. You don't want to give the ball away there. Decent idea. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Out for a Liverpool throw. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Gakpo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Neto. João Pedro. And the right place to cut out the pass. Strong challenge. Beck on the ball. Here's Isaac. Nice looking move this. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Not a huge he's in behind. Giving it air. And the referee signals that this game North London. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the shot. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but
It's an opportunity. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. Opportunity. And just narrowly wide in the end. And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Sarr. Top-class defending. Pedro Neto. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rondal Colomwani. Oh, they have it again. Xavi Simons. João Pedro. Determined defending. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
James Maddison. And the through ball. That's a good-looking pass. And offside it is. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Xavi Simons. Pape Matar Sarr. Flag raised for offside. Decent pass. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Favouring the short one. Cucurella. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Good idea. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. High pressing and good high pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Palmer. Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might work out. Oh, could finish. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure.
Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Oh, he's gone for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And Chelsea have given us away. Cole Palmer. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Fernandez. Good visualization and execution. Slight miscue in the final third. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be in here. A long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And just narrowly wide in the end. James Maddison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Could be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Spurs. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save it was from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And easily intercepted. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. James Maddison. Now with Gray. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting... atmosphere here. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. Oh, off the line. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rodri. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Given away by Tottenham. Possession one. Rondal Colomwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Really vital interception. Colomwani. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pape Matar Sarr. Thoughtful play. In position. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Foden. Oh, good-looking pass. Haaland. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And played the pass well. The switch of play now. Gray. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Corner given to Spurs. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Palmed away by the keeper. That's going to be a City ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
That's a good ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
City finding space on the flank. Hold on! And the keeper parried it away in style. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
On a pass that lacks quality. Pape Matar Sarr. And now Stones. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, danger here. On its way! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And an astute piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. Can they open things up? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Ryan Cherki. Attractive build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
James Maddison. And on to Kolomwani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nicely weighted pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Xavi Simons. Maddison with it. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Can he get one back? Great defending here. Takes the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Really good challenge. Free kick is what's been given. Bernardo Silva. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Ake. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. An incredible block. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Now, who can he play it to? Possession one. Trying to open them up. And offside it is. Manchester City have lost the ball. Rodri. And so Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. Fully committed. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one...
What a chance this is, Derek.
How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
City know that wide area is really opening up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. And a fine tackle. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bukayo Saka. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cherki. Doku. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And support available. Doku. On to Haaland. Foden. What a vital intervention. Cynical would normally be yellow. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a goal kick coming up. Throw-in has been awarded. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. A real opening now. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back underway here into the second half. Ryan Cherki. Clever defending. Foden. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Oh, what a stop! And played short. Really vital interception here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It's a short one. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
A change in the offing for City. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. On to Semenyo. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent position. Well, successfully cut out. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Given away by City. Promising possession, this. 10 minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nicely cut out. achievement. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Eze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Liverpool in a position of menace. Fed over towards the back post. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Gyökeres. Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And playing it through. Offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isak. Now opening things up. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And he read it well. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That's a good pass. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Declan Rice. Nice looking move this. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. No, high quality defending. Delightful pass. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Decent looking ball. Isak. And the keeper is there to cover up. Declan Rice. Eze threads it nicely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, read it really well. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Must be. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Far from a good pass. Isak. Promising looking ball. Can he score? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, he'll take it on. And blocked there.
That's excellent defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Isak. Threading it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Promising possession, this. In a decent position now. Can he put it in? And foiled by Van Dijk. Real need to get rid of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Angled for Salah. And they're not out of the woods. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's asking for a caution. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Martinelli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a neat move. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? and with good... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And fed forwards. Just can't get it past him. Now, options are plenty. And he got to it fairly easily. Endo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. The delivery towards the back post. And offside here. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Isak. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Did really well to get through. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Palmer. Free kick to Chelsea. And showing fine vision. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Good attempt. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Able to skip past his man. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedro Neto. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. On to Konate. Intelligent ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, the managers will now... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Cucurella. Nicely cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The verdict is offside here. Pedro Neto. He got in the way of that cross. Opportunity. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Gakpo. Intelligent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cole Palmer. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And quick thinking defensively. João Pedro. Perfect tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Will it go in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there to intercept. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
It's a short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. Options in the centre. And possession changing hands. Real chance. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gakpo. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And he did well to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Beck. Gakpo. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a useful cross. It's a fierce effort. And behind for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Cucurella. Determined defending. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Given away by Chelsea. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Terrific save. And so the referee brings this match So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
Gives it a go! Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to connect. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And nicely over the top. Chance here, and still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Xavi Simons. Gray. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Simons. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Offside the decision. Mohamed Kudus. Radu Dragushin. Kudus. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. And look at this! And the keeper, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. James Maddison. Could be troublesome. Fantastic ball. And the chance is on. Determined defending. Spence. Maddison with it. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, top goalkeeping. Maddison. And off the frame again. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
As 45 minutes have come and gone here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? James Maddison. Now with Kolomwani. Big chance. And it's come off the keeper. And it's all rather fizzled out. Cole Palmer. Possession one. And in with a real chance. Needs composure. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Given away by Chelsea. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the defensive intervention there. Chance to shoot. Nicely blocked. So out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just couldn't get the shot through. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass...
Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Pedro. Excellent defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Illegally stopping the attack. Read it well. And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Chelsea have given us away. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Is it the perfect pass? And he's made the run. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedro. And quick thinking defensively. level. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. He has teammates around him. Drifting infield. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. A really good pass. Phil Foden. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Promising move from Tottenham. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Given away by City. Oh, great defending. Outrageously skillful. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll have a go here! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. What a magnificent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Phil Foden. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. He might yet finish. Monster piece of defending. City move it forward with purpose. Giving it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here. Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kolo Muani. Given away by Tottenham. Foden. Has a go! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Stones. And Spurs regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? Ryan Cherki. Holland. Holland! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, now they have possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good-looking cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Given away by Tottenham. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Deflected behind, corner. Well, a short corner here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Matar Sarr. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Koromwani. Can he deliver? Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Just the challenge that was required. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Superb stop. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Oh, good-looking pass.
But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Phil Foden. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Bernardo Silva. Big chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Koromwani. Madison with it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, oh, this could be right up their street. And that Are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
Rodri. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cherki. Can they jump ahead? Phil Foden. And an astute piece of defending. And that brings the attack to an end. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Subimendi. And intercepted it. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Eze. Needs composure. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Dias. That's a good-looking ball. Erling Haaland. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. And a tidy tackle. Haaland. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Eze. Rice with it. Gyökeres. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. And that could be a very costly challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And as far as the...
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Can he get them level? Oh, that is a superb save. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Gyökeres. Top-class defending. Ake. Now with Gyökeres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Given away by City. This looks more than decent.
Haaland! Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Ake. 30 minutes left for play. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it.
Could pose a threat on the counter.
Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Silva.
That might help them. Very effective pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
Oh, he looks threatening.
A smart stop here.
Now, how about the short corner? Dias. Guehi.
Trying to open up the defence. Just nicked on the way through. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Guehi. On to Silva. Good-looking sequence, this. Omar Marmoush.
Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out?
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
Fancies it. Super stop.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. It's one corner after another. Oh, that's splendid play. What a block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Arsenal have given it away.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now a decent position.
This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
File clash and one to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander
what a great chance
Isak.
this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Beck on the ball. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Danger building. Wataru Endo. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. McAllister gives it a go! And getting across to stop it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And played short. Thoughtful play. Chance for Isak. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexis McAllister. And it's with Isak. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Oh, what has he done?
Too easy, far too easy. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, difficult save to make. So half-time. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. He could pick out a teammate. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Piero Hincapié. Gyökeres. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Isak. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Oh, nice cut back. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Subimendi. Rice with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Promising pass. And good safe hands on display.
Well, just look at those stats. Liverpool are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Going short. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Isak. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's broken free. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He got a good palm on it.